Nobody saw that. It's fine. We're good. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, I have to fix this. No, nobody saw that. We're all good. We're all good. It's all good. All right, here's the music. All right. All right. Okay. I think I'm set up. Hi, Cass. Hello, everybody. Um, so we're just vibing. I think that um the update for Star Rail should come out at 7. It usually comes out at 7. So hopefully it actually comes out at 7. Yeah. You know what? Without Scuff, what what would a VTuber even be? We can't have non-Scuff streams. There's got to be Scuff somewhere, right? So, that's what I think anyway. You can't just yeah, yeah. That's how it be. That's how it works. So how are you guys all doing? We have like a couple hours until the update goes live. So how's everybody doing today? We're just hanging out. Oh my god, that emote actually got accepted. Dude, I almost got that emote, but then I was like, I can't use it anywhere because I feel like it's just gonna get taken down by Twitch. So I was like, no. We love the booba smack. I got Chinese food. Damn nice. Oh, that reminds me. In like an hour, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go make dinner. You guys are gonna have to survive without me for like 10 minutes. With my SX cushion? What is an SX cushion? Wait, is that you mean SX like the Azur Lane character? Right? That's what you mean. Got it. How dare you leave us alone? You know what? You guys gotta learn to be on your own sometimes. It's difficult, I know, but you just have to. Rune supremacy? Rune? Can you guys believe that Monster Hunter comes out in like 3 days? It's crazy. I remember watching the trailers for it in the summer thinking that February was like forever away. And now it's like here already. It's wild. Hi Darkstar. It was funny. I was like everybody, has decided that we're all going to save the moderately feeble young adults, right? Which is a very funny way to describe them. But um we uh but then like I think it was like one of my friends was like, no, we need mines to do nothing so that I can throw them out and have people step on them by accident and die. Because that's what he does in every single one of our games. I think I've constantly died to one of his like flamey mines every time we play. He's always like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna throw it far enough," and then he throws it, and it's like right next to us, and we're all like, "Yeah, I don't think that was far enough." Crab? No, not crab. No, crab is gonna want to save the moderately feeble young adults, right, crab? Just throw out your own minds to counter their minds. That is a great idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Crab, we have to make a decision in Helldivers this week. We have to decide if we want to save the moderately feeble young adults or if we want to continue holding Fori Prime so that we can make some gas mines. And most people want to save the moderately feeble young adults, although they are indeed moderately feeble. Yeah, gas mine. I feel like gas mines aren't even that useful. You know, like you're asking the future teacher. Definitely gas mines then. The children, they yearn. They yearn for the mines. Gas mines support democracy on fighting invaders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how can you not save the children when you can save the children and then force them to also fight for democracy? Like they wouldn't even be able to say no to you because you saved their lives, you know? Plot twist, we are the children. What if we run out of resources such as gas? I don't think we're going to run out of resources. All democracy is gone. We should watch. I have a couple good videos on Helldivers lore. It's interesting. I mean, it's not as interesting in my opinion as other lore types. Like obviously like scary indie games are my bread and butter in terms of lore, but Helldivers does have some pretty good lore. It mostly all chalks up to the fact that like we're the bad guys and we're trying to take over the entire universe. But it's funny for democracy, you know? Hold on, I was gonna check. Yeah, so the update should be done at 7. Maybe it'll be done sooner. I'm telling your democracy officer. No, don't tell my democracy officer. I promise that I'll be good. I've been fighting for democracy every single night. That's what you can tell him. You can tell him I've been fighting for democracy every night. Want to drop 1.1 million on Firefest 2 tickets? Damn, that's tempting, Crab. I It's going to be hard to say no to that, I think. Did you guys watch the documentary on Fire Festival? I thought that was so funny. Like they were given that picture of like the bread and slice of American cheese and gigantic piece of lettuce that they got was just like peak entertainment. We get a yacht to ourselves in Cancun. How many people get yachts to themselves in Cancun? Because, like, if you have like 20 people getting a yacht to themselves in Cancun, like, where are they all gonna park? I feel like that would end up being quite crowded. Am I wrong? Like, how do you all have yachts to yourselves? It's gonna be a mess, of course. Hopefully, if people are stupid enough to like fall for it again, I really hope there's another great um documentary on it, because those documentaries on the Firefest were hilarious. Like, I was like, I don't know how these people could like pay this much money thinking that they're gonna get something out of it. Rich and dumb. It's like be rich and do normal stuff, like go to uh Coachella or something, you know? Things that normal people pay for. Nah, I'd win. I didn't know this was something that you could win. What do you win? Do you win the yacht that you're promised? I win the whole dock. Damn. That's beast, actually. The guy who made the first Firefest has said he's doing two because he needs to repay the people who sued him. Bro, don't admit to that, man. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Why would you admit to that? Just be like, we're gonna put it on. It's gonna be better than ever, I promise. We have nothing booked but buy my tickets. Literally nobody is gonna like sign up for that in terms of headliners and stuff after what happened to the initial one. There's no way. Nobody would do that. That's so dumb. That's crazy. This guy's like out there thinking like, "Oh, these people are going to pay for me because they feel bad for me." Which is absolutely not what's going to happen. That's crazy. Someone has spent the 1.1 million. Wait, really? Wait, is there a place you can see that people have actually like bought into it? There are cheaper options going down to 10K per ticket. Bro, even 10K? Are people actually buying them? That's crazy. I can't imagine. Oh my god, what is happening? I just see a bunch of. Okay, it's counting upwards. What? This is wild. Damn, I wonder if he's trying to do one of those things where he's like, get this, you won't regret it. We're not going to say anything because it's too good and you'll feel the FOMO if you don't. I love that it literally has nothing and it has like four different buttons that say buy tickets. That's wild. It literally says nothing, too. It doesn't say. That's crazy. It's so vague. The fire experience. This is what defines fire. Explore, embrace the unknown, and defy impossible alongside some of the most fascinating people in the world. Then come together at night to celebrate. There's no other event like this. Water, adventures, extreme sports, leisure, wellness, cultural and creative activities. That means nothing. Literally nothing, and people are paying 1.1 million for this. Buy tickets, go to this place here in Mexico so I don't get sued. That's just this is wow. And this website loads like ass. Oh my god. It like crashed my browser. That's crazy. It crashed my browser, you guys. So fucking bootleg, dude. Do not. Yeah, Firefest 2. You want to spend 1.1 million with us? We're gonna get our own free yacht, apparently. Our own personalized yacht just for us. It's definitely legit, 100% real. Definitely not a lie. Or a way to make back the money that I lost. That's crazy. Like the guy's Instagram post top comments have been, "Aren't you supposed to be in prison?" Dude, that's amazing. Amazing, truly. I it doesn't get any better than people grifting for money that hard and being so open and honest about it. Wait, but you said, Crab, earlier you said at least one person bought it, but how do you know that? Or were you just saying that like as you know one at least one person has bought it? I mean, eat the rich, but like, can I do this? Made an Instagram post saying someone bought it. Oh. Well, I get it's like that's iffy then, right? Like it's very possible that they didn't actually. And he's just trying to say that someone did for the FOMO of it. I think the worst grifters are those YouTubers with millions of views, multiple income streams, and then they have a goal to make a video crying about how a video unperformed. Oh my god. I don't watch those types of people. Ugh. It's like how I refuse to watch people like Jake and Logan Paul, dude. Those types of dudes piss me off. PO'd. On TikTok I follow Amalfi Jets and like legit rich people do rich things. I used to watch this show with my dad. Um that was literally it was just a show about rich people being rich, doing rich things because they're rich, you know? And so like we used to watch them like the crazy things that they would purchase and the crazy things that they would do just because they have like a ton of money. It's like there's something so fascinating about it, but like kind of in like a way that makes you feel a little icky, you know, like oh, if I had that kind of money, like what I would do differently kind of thing, you know. They'll drop 1 mil on a private jet. They'll pay 1 mil to do this stupid event. Yeah, it's true. It's like it's because to them, $1 million is like nothing, right? It's like paying $10 and just being like, if it happens, it happens. And I'm sure that's like what he's banking on, right? He's banking on these people to like do this and not care about the money that they end up eventually losing. $1 million is like an hour. An hour. Do you mean an hour? Like an hour of work? I found my finger. Oh yeah. I think it's probably less than that. They probably don't even think of it like that. You know, it's probably just a different way of looking at life. You don't look at it based off of hours of work because that's not how their brains work. Like for them it's very different. Also, I like that. I don't know who started it, but I like that in general chat. If you go there, right now it's just a bunch of cat pictures. I appreciate that. We love the cat pictures. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Twitter and be like, I wonder what everyone's saying about the new. I think everybody's like, yeah, let's save the moderately feeble young adults. Let's see. Yeah, well, actually, a lot of people on this Twitter page or on the Twitter comments are saying um, that we should try and save both, which would be pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. We have an entire section called Pet Pics in which you can share all the cat pics. I love seeing people's pets. All right, let's see what else they say. Oh, yeah, we have a section in the Discord called Pet Pics where you can show your pet pics. I have noticed that most people have cats, so like I enjoy seeing everybody's cats. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We just my server is just vibes, straight vibes. We all just hang. People in people in the general chat today just like spammed different cat reacts. I'm not really sure why, but they did. Oh nah. But yeah, it looks like most people are saying both. Like we're gonna try and hold both. Everybody's like, let's try and hold both. I wonder if it's possible to hold both or if it's gonna be like the one from last year when we could only hold one. Gonna be hard to do with Monster Hunter coming out. No, it's fine because we're gonna finish this before Monster Hunter comes out. I bet you anything these will be done by Thursday. I'm sure. Took a while to do the last one. That one was different though. That one was like unnaturally long. I was actually talking to my friends about how long that one was gonna go on. I was like, I don't know if we're supposed to like beat this because it felt like every time we did anything, we barely contributed. Uh, but it ended up being okay in the end. But yeah, I they're not usually the major orders don't usually take that long unless people aren't playing. So we lost like I think I stopped playing for like 3 or 4 months because the game just got not fun to play. And like a lot of other people weren't playing during that time too, I guess, because a lot of people agreed that they needed to rework a lot of the guns. A lot of the guns were just not usable. So, um then they did a full rework in like July or August, and then people came back to the game. I'm gonna practice my Lancer skills this weekend, so if it's not done, I'm not helping. I mean, I think that's most people. Hi Mel, welcome, welcome. Mel, are you planning to pull for? Oh wait, I already asked you this. I'm stupid. You said on your other account, maybe. Um, yeah, but yeah, like I don't think most people are gonna be pulling if or pulling. Oh my god, most people are gonna be helping by Friday. I mean, obviously, the boys and I can't help because we'll be it'll be when we're at Vegas. So we can't even play Monster Hunter until Tuesday. It'll be mainly meta slaves. 3 more days until I die. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch is very weird. Ooh, well, well. Ooh, well, well. But yeah, we were talking about how once Monster Hunter comes out, like we're probably not gonna do very much else. So I'm trying to finish Metaphor, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. She's strong as hell though. I like Steven said earlier, I don't care if she's meta forever. I don't want another toddler on my team. Like I don't understand why she couldn't have just had her main form and been normal and not be a toddler. I'll never get over it, okay? These Chinese games and being obsessed with having like children in them. It's a story trope that's pretty popular for China. Yeah, I know. I'm just not into it because I'm not Chinese. But it's okay. It just means I have a lot to save for I have a lot to save for Mighty, who I am definitely pulling for. So I have because I basically didn't save at all because I was trying to E1 my Aglaya, which I did not do because I wasn't able to get enough pulls in time. Um but I don't even have like a 10 pull right now. If you want a character, you want the character. That's what I feel. I know, cause like I was talking to Dozer about this yesterday when we went to the gym. We were both talking about it, and I was like, have you gotten Aglaya yet? And he's like, no. But I don't know if I even care if I want her anymore. And I was like, oh really? And he was like, yeah, because she's not even really that good. And I'm like, she's very specific, right? But I pulled her not because of her meta. I pulled her because she's hot and I wanted hot woman. Hey Reg! I want Tribby for that res pen. Yeah, see, I think like Mel said earlier, people who are gonna pull for Tribby will probably want her for meta or for what her kit is rather than actually wanting her for her character. Which is fine. I mean, that's why they do that, right? They have to have both. They have to have both, like the meta characters and the characters that you're gonna get because they're hot. I find it interesting that I'm earning HSR drops already. Well, I am on the HSR channel, so it does still count. You know, I was I was actually like nervous the first time I did this like waiting room thing because I was like but I'm not actually playing the game because the game's not up. So I thought I was gonna have to put myself in just chatting. But then I realized like a bunch of other content creators do this. They'll just sit in the channel, the game channel, until it opens. I mean, Tribi will always have fans as Nahida did in Genshin. Mm, I feel like Nahida's like so cute though. Like like even I like Nahida, even though I don't like that trope. Like I think Nahida's like so cute and I love her story. So we'll see what happens with Tribi. We obviously don't know everything about her yet because I think that's what's supposed to happen in this update. But who knows? Tribi may have a great story that I like too. But I personally find her to be kind of annoying right now. That's because I showed you Sinadina. I mean, it is, but I also still think she's cute. Okay, like she's cute as is too. I got Nahida on her recent rerun. I probably would have too if I had been playing, but I literally just played to save for Shenhe, and then I got her, and then I stopped playing again. I probably won't pick Genshin back up until we go to Shnaznaya in like what, August. But that's okay. There's too many games that I have to play right now anyway. I don't want to have to deal with playing Genshin too. Dude, Wuwa has taken up all my time because of the amount of like traveling that you have to do because it's like open world and stuff. Oh my goodness. All the I just did all the like matchup mission things they have in Wuwa, and people are brutal on those, dude. People are so brutal. Like people kept stealing my little cat bubbles so that I wouldn't win first place. I'm like, what? I didn't know people were taking this so seriously. I was just trying to do it for the like little event. I wish you could switch between Trian or Trinon. That'd be fun. That would be really cute. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could like switch between the three of them. You like got a choice. I'm just logging in for primos until Jianyan comes out, then I'll dip. That's fair. When does she come out? I still haven't built her at all. She's chilling. She's hot. She's just vibing in my character list of characters that I haven't built. The amount of gachas in the market feels like you could only do gachas and still have years of content by the time you catch up. It's true. I can't say how good that content would be though. A lot of gachas don't have great content. Trinon is too EP to be out constantly. She's apparently has her rerun in 5.5. What are we on right now? Has 5.4 come out yet? Or is it still on 5.3? I know 5.3 was the end of the Archon quest. But I don't know if it switched over yet. I'm like so ready for like today is the last day for the Love and Deep Space event that's been going on. And I'm like so ready for it to be over because I got the three characters that I wanted. I got them like the second day that the event was out. And now I'm like over it. And it's been going on for 2 weeks. And I'm like, dude, I need new stuff. Give me new stuff. I need new stuff. It's been out. Mizuki is leaving soon. Oh, see, that goes to show you that I have not been playing at all. I did the lantern right, and then I dipped out because I was like, damn. I was like so disappointed with the lantern right. Honestly, it was disappointing. I heard that like I know Genshin is never going to die or whatever, but I did hear that Genshin is like not making as much money as they used to. Not that, you know, not that that isn't like still a lot of money that they're making, but I have heard that it's not as much. It is 4.5 years old. It is. I mean, that's not wrong. It is like one of the older ones, but I feel like other ones still make a lot of money. I think I think maybe more like we're used to the amount of money that Genshin was making and they couldn't make that amount of money forever. Clash of Clans and Angry Birds. Dude, Angry Birds didn't have any monetary stuff to it really. Clash of Clans was huge for a long time though. Natlan was a huge flop. I only hear people complain about it. About the weird character designs, about the bad storytelling, about the weird juxtaposition between everybody saying it was a war-torn like nation and then you go there and it's like beautiful and lush and there's little Pokemon that want to be your friends. Like how many people are really talking about the Natlan characters? Very, very few. I think the most of the time people were talking about how white they were or how weird their character designs were and how it didn't fit with the theme. Although I will say I don't think that I agree with the like all the arguments that people have been having over that cowgirl. That cowgirl is supposed to be like a luchador, right? And she I mean, for all intents and purposes, she's fine in my opinion. I think her design's really cute. Again, though, I think it doesn't fit with any of the other designs in Natlan because Natlan designs are just all over the place and random. But besides that, like I like her design. I think she's cute. She likes food. And she's a cowgirl. Who doesn't love cowgirls? I'm so glad we're still looking for a sibling that doesn't want to be found. I know, right? Dude, we had that like what that little like 1 hour Archon quest that happened last year pre Natlin where he was like, "Hey, I don't want to be found," and we were still like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna try and find you anyway." Well, I guess technically now that I think about it, we technically forgot everything that happened, didn't we? Suck. Suck. I forgot about that. But it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, well, we know he's alive. We know where he is, and he knows where we are. He could easily come to us, and he just chooses not to. That latest Dainsleif quest did not matter at all. Yeah, it was completely worthless. No interaction between Dainsleif and Capitano is crazy work. That is I was so excited for that too. I was excited because like the addition of Capitano meant that we were gonna get more story like of the backstory of Conria. Nothing. They just killed him off. They killed him off and then Natlin was no longer a war-torn country. I was like, okay, I guess. Hopefully. I don't know at this point. I mean, obviously with Genshin I don't know at this point, but I love stories and I love lore in games. Like it's one of the main reasons that I play games, even gotcha games. Like I still, if there's not a good story, I probably won't continue it. And so like I hope that the devs see how much Natlan flopped and how much it didn't make any sense and they like do something to change it. Because I mean, we're going to Shneznaya, man. That's huge. That's like the apex of this whole game, right? Like you can't flop Shneznaya. Then the game is really gonna be dead. You know, like you can't do that. That's what I think anyway. That's my personal opinion. There will always be people who come and spend money just to get characters or whatever. I'm just not like that. Shneznaya needs Xiaoji to make his grand entrance to Genshin. Is that who wrote the Honkai Impact story? Yeah, Majestic, and then my other friend Alec just log in to get characters. He wrote Penacony? Oh my god. Wait, is he writing this newest story? Dozer and I were talking about how this story feels really disjointed right now. Sure, sure, Majestic, whatever you say. He is? Dang. I hope it gets better then, because I do feel like it's very disjointed right now. It feels like it doesn't have like a good ground to stand on, so I'm sort of just very confused, you know. So I'm hoping that it maybe this new update will make it a little clearer. Hoping for a real death this time, like playable character death. Oh, wait. So, um, you guys, you guys played Honkai Impact Third, right? So, do you guys still have Himeko? Like, you guys can still play her? Hi, Pom Pom. Wow, we have Pom Pom with us, guys. Hi, Pom Pom. Yeah, but she's canonically dead. Yeah. So yeah, she's dead, but you can still play as her. I think I would go back if they just removed her as a character. That would be so crazy. Imagine like they die and then it's just like you can never play them again because they're canonically dead. That would be wild. People who like spent money on these characters too. It's going pretty good. We're just talking about characters dying in the Honkai world. I also wonder what will happen. I do think either Himeko or Kafka will die for the Trailblazer. Imagine they kill Himeko a second time. Imagine that would be fucking crazy. That's why the Himeko in Genshin is fake. Not real. Waiting to get back to work on the express. Us too. Well, actually not on the express, but back in whatever it's called, Amphorius. Still waiting for March to get stabbed. I want to know more about March. I desperately want to know more about March. Still another 55 minutes till scheduled finish of maintenance. Yeah, but hopefully they open it early because last time they opened it like 30 minutes early. That was awesome. I'd be down for that to happen again. What? You already got spoiled. Damn, it must suck to be you. You get spoiled about everything. I feel like you get spoiled for like all these like big things that are happening. Hurts to be managing multi-spoiler channels in Discord. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I would get too like upset. I get so upset. Like, damn it. I mean, I'm not as serious about spoilers as Dozer is, but I really don't like being spoiled. It kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I don't mind the leaks for the characters. Unless it like is an obvious spoiler for the story. Like, but if you're gonna show me like character, like there was like a leak for a new Nikkei girl, and I'm like, she's like a cowgirl. She's so freaking cute. Like, I don't care about that stuff. You can show me that stuff. I'll only send leaks of characters that we know are already coming. Yeah, but I don't care. Like, I don't care about leaks of characters unless you're gonna be like, here's this character that fundamentally changes the story, and somehow I also know how it would change the story, you know? Yeah. See, that's like that was a huge spoiler. That wasn't just like a character. That was and he knew that too. Like, hello. And that was so long ago too. You know, that was like in what, like June or July? Like 4 to 5 months back, I saw Polkra got a character ID and I got hyped. I mean, that's fine, but you know, Tingyan was dead, and we thought she was just dead. And then our friends out here, like in June, sending a leak of the Foog model, Just like, hello, we all know that's Tingyan, you know? Like, now everybody's spoiled that she's actually alive, even if people did think that he's still alive. No, he does it. He's fake. He's a fake gamer. A fake gamer boy. All right, I'm gonna be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I have to go finish making dinner. I'm gonna put you guys on the be right back screen during the ad break. I'll be back very soon. I'm back. Hi. I made dinner. I can't I can't send pics right now. It's in the oven. I can send pics in an hour when it's done. It is not made, no. I start to make dinner at around 6 o'clock. We eat really late. Although I guess it is like what 8:30 for you, so that would be like super late. Tian already made a nahi. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, Nahida is arguably way cuter. I'm honestly tired already. Been a long day. I mean, that's fair. When I'm at like cons and cosplaying and stuff, I get tired. I get tired at like 10. I'm like everybody's like, "Oh, let's go party and stuff." And I'm like, if I drink right now, I'm going to fall asleep. And it happens every time. They'll be like, "No, drink with us. We'll keep you awake." And then I go to sleep after I drink. It happens every time. Zhongli Mighty. Nah, we don't need that. He's fine the way he is. It's up! It's up! Everyone freak out. It's up a half hour early again. Let me update. It's loading! Archer's outfit is 1680. Oh my god, 1680? I don't want to watch that. Hey! What are you guys doing here? Oh, is there a new Divergent Universe? Just to be locked behind Preservation March. That's crazy. Who would do that? Nobody uses Preservation March. I can't believe that it's not just a March outfit that you can wear. It's locked specifically behind her being Preservation. I really thought they were gonna patch that and like change it. And they didn't. They kept it. Is there... You snap back to reality? Oops, there goes gravity. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what's happening. I just clicked on this because they were right in front of me. I desire stellar jades. Knowledge. Dumb. Why does this guy look like a jewel? Got anything in here that's adult only? I like that I can just be stupid. How long do we think this is going to be? Hiya! Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, who's the rerun character this time around? Or is it just Tribby alone? Yunli. Oh, okay. How have I been? I've been pretty good. And Huo Huo. Okay. So they were just like, we're gonna put all the children in the same banner. Oh, I thought you meant that it was a choice between Huo Huo or Yunli. Yeah, she's one of those tropes. Remember when we saw Yukong at the very end of Penacony for like 2 seconds? And then I was really excited about seeing her. And then she didn't come back again. Poor Yukong. I loved her. She deserved more. Please finish tutorial stage first. Okay, is this the new Divergent Universe? Try fighting them, okay.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Daytime. Action reaches here. It will become nighttime. That's why you take so much longer than me to complete the story. It's because I get distracted. I'm sorry. Ah, we miss you too, Yeppers. Have fun taking care of your pigs. Don't get hurt.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth burns everything.
I'm
in this
allowed to
world
get distracted, Mel.
is bleeding.
I don't know how to run 90.
Fight to live!
With your dick. Duh.
Stay away.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. Firefly type 4 sets the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
What?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Somehow
Mood is
you
set.
are
Let the
close.
show begin!
What's up, Majestic?
I will claim.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
We did it! It's just a bunch of bosses.
Firefly Type 4.
Just like bosses,
Activate!
one after another.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
They really love their roguelites. They just,
All will be
they
swept
just
away
adore
by the
them
wind.
so much.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity.
There's so much reading in these. Most of the time I just pick them at random.
Fight to live! Yeah. Every victory is hard won.
Don't care. I don't care. Stop talking. I don't care about this at all. Alright. They just keep making the same end game thing over and over again. I don't want to. Oh, God. Okay, we're not going to. We're gonna exit. I have to get rid of all these little red things. They drive me crazy. They must all be gotten rid of. What's this? Add build target. Nice! Wow, wait, that's sick! Now I don't have to go to freaking stupid web pages to do that. That's beast. I can just do it from in-game? That's so awesome. Every time Honkai Star Rail updates, they add better stuff, and every time Genshin updates, I'm sad. It has become, like, never ending. It's like always the same, it's always just bad. Damn, Triby is a T0 character. I guess that's not surprising. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this. I pressed the wrong button. I can't even exit out of it! Okay. Okay, it wasn't actually that bad.
It's still early.
It's all good.
Where to now?
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no! Lady Trinan. Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Oh no, Don Hung is still silent.
Join me in the trial to look for Phainon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Distraction. I bring Sunday.
May our journey be free of
I
troubles
don't
and lead us
bring
starward.
You. I don't know. I'll bring you. Sure. And then I'll also bring you.
Well, looks like you have a new plan.
Let's
Our
go!
reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Ah, shit!
They now
Well,
seek
it's
to venture deep
too
into
late
the
now.
trial of divinity. And
It's
prove
too
their
late
will
now,
to destroy
Mel.
our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So...
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
What the fuck?
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemon. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the
Making
criminal
fun of his
spirit
name.
always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. You are... Oh.
Oh, God.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Hello.
Mightimus, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Ew. Gross.
Face your death, cowardly king!
Were they not, like, disturbed by that
Insatiable
at all?
bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do Ow, noisy. So,
Watch your head.
burn it all. I am Strife. Now accept your
Oh, is he like Blade?
absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Thanks, Mel. You're very helpful. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis?
You could hear that that was someone
Not
you
you
knew
too,
just by him going,
Cartonis.
Earth.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
I'm confused. Is this in the past?
Humiliate me, you shall not! Leave! Get out of Arkema!
Or is this happening right now?
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is Mother's signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out! Nice move.
Are you the real Don Hung?
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? Oh, he's just being a little bitch.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Oh, okay, so he is seeing his past. I was like
This
super
might not be a
confused.
single person's
That was not
trial,
very clear at all.
but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Find your friends in hell!
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's Neus, an incarnation of Nikador.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
He's just like, let me just get a quick jab in. Well, you go easy on us. We traveled together before, remember? We were besties!
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her!
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child demanded by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment I just the moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Wait, who is the one who has the imaginary tree in his ult?
No match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
A Nansha? Oh, dude, dude, have you seen his, like, ult, though? It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I saw the video for it earlier today, and I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm gonna vote for him simply because it's pretty. It's so pretty. He literally has the imaginary tree in it. Yeah! I actually didn't know he wasn't imaginary, to be honest.
Watch your head.
It's kind of crazy too, because you know, all hot men are imaginary. That's what this game has taught me.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do. Now accept your punishment.
This trial is fitting.
Burn it all.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Burn it all. Fury upon you. forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
Vibrators. Oh! Hell yeah.
Found you.
These two are so gay. Him being imaginary would also fit towards how he can implant weaknesses simply for existing too, but oh well. Oh well. Ah well.
I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is Black Tide really that scary?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Okay. Angsty breathing noises. A cosmic mega octopus. Damn, no Leviathan in this update. Lame. The voice of the Stellaron? It could be an all-star cast. I don't know, Penacony was like so interesting by this point.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright.
I don't care about him at all.
Though.
It's not like I like him
I'm
or
sorry.
anything.
That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Dude, these doors take way too long to open.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Is that why we're following them?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Are we in the bats?
Right. I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
That's kind of messed up.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Wow, that's fucked up.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
But that's a lot of pressure, man.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Welcome to Ancient Civilizations,
Get
yes.
a grip. We're
You're
here by
5
order of
now
the Council
here.
of
Let me
Elders.
teach you how to hold a
Even
sword.
the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Thank you. God, you're so kind.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
How did you get mounted on the
you
wall?
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Night night,
Calm
Majestic.
Down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
I was wondering why I thought
don't you dare try any tricks with us.
In Japanese. I think in English she's it's not official yet, but I think in English she's
Why have you stopped?
What's her name?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Ah shit, I forgot her name.
Let's do it.
Kaylee Mills, I think.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some
Wow, they just-
privacy at last. So, tell
Beat that
me,
guy up.
why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Okay, I'll be right back. My food is done. I'm stupid. I just like scratched myself for no reason.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power.
Kuching?
Is this true?
It's not official, but
rumors are not entirely groundless.
I'm pretty sure it's her.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Think of the children.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go.
I don't know if there's gonna be a right time, dude.
Yeah. That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
This guy kind of sounds like he
no
sucks.
longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Ah!
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Krymnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Krymnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Krymnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3.
I lost.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
That was super lame. That it was just like one static picture. And it was like a whole fucking backstory. That's one thing that I hate about Star Rail specifically. They do that a lot. Oh, thank you for the boob.
Miss, you're awake.
Ooh. What a way to wake up. Castress, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
I mean,
all right, let's set off.
Sleep. They really need to do something about these doors, man.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
I feel like this is like...
see you tomorrow?
The tragic backstories of characters.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
What are the triplets? Are they... Wait, I can just look. Are they also imaginary? No. Quantum. Hold on. It got like super hot in my room all of a sudden. Put up my hair. I have found out the limit to which I can have my hair long. I was going until it drove me insane. I've reached that point. I've reached the point of it being insane to me. It's like at my lower back and it's too fucking long. I think she did split herself into 1,000 copies and only 3 are left. I don't know. Are you having a seizure, Mel? Are you okay?
It's so hard to...
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit.
So you are having a seizure.
She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
Oh, God.
Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking merchant
just
lady.
Promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Yep.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Okay, bye. Bitch didn't get on. Oh, okay.
It seems
Just
your friend
teleport up
arrived
here.
before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
She didn't get on! Not my fault! I want the gift.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, It was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
My gift! They're taking it away from me. How could they?
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
She's so cute! Who is this cotton candy cutie?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
She's Castor's healer, supposedly.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
She does look like Barbara.
I'm just
You're
thrilled
right.
to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
She kind of sounds like Navia. Even though I know Navia's voice actress is Yoon Lee. She sounds like Navia still. Is Aglaya's nickname Ugly? Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
It's not just me, right? She sounds just like Navia. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh yeah. March is like dying. I forgot.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
It kind of sounds like she has an accent that she's trying to hide. I can like hear it in certain words.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh, so you're a therapist. Okay. I see.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Gray.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
She's waiting for us, but she didn't even know we were coming? Okay, sure. Oh, there's a puzzle right here. What? I pressed the wrong button. You guys see this puzzle? Where is it? puzzle doesn't exist, apparently.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anoxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Does Castorus come first or does Anoxa come first?
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man
Castorus is first.
was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Is she gonna be a 4-star?
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Yeah. She's gonna be a 5-star.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the Sentry Gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't
Yeah.
open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
I feel like we're like taking a port key or something.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. People also not getting the fact that Emmy has a 4-star, so they don't have to give a 5-star collab character. This is Gacha 101. It just feels like it's gonna be that girl from Genshin all over again. You'll learn a powerful new ability.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
But you don't have hands, only paws. Can everybody understand what this little thing is saying? Ah, Aaron, thank you for the follow.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Apparently they can.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
It is also the only thing that you ever say, and for some reason we can all understand you. It's kind of interesting.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
it's a lady. Take a photo of the big tree.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world?
Trian found the entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Star.
Hungry's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
I think I missed the other one. Wait, hold on. I go back. There's like a little guy over here that I didn't get. Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe they're asleep.
That's not very likely.
What?
As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the Grove at all hours of the day.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Be right back. Hey, be right back. What should we
I
do
have an
next?
idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Forgot to press this.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem. Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
What? I don't know why I could do that, but sure.
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. toward the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Why is this not voiced? Okay. Okay, they were just talking about getting help. Ah! I don't know the purpose of breaking all those, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah. No.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Well, that's not good.
There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am!
Me too.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let the show begin.
I guess I should change my team.
Fight to live! Yeah.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can I use caster while I'm here?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Damn.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Oh.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe.
Is that the guy that they
Result of
sent
the
out
Black
to get
Tide's
help?
corruption.
Probably.
It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Thank you for the 7 months, Hawk.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now.
That is
I
crazy.
did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
I
have.
it.
Thank you.
The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
What the hell?
Is this
okay
a joke as well?
Yeah, what was that?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Damn, that's kind of fucked.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
How do we understand Mem? You know what? I don't know. They
regular
didn't really
citizens'
explain it. They were
assemblies,
just like,
he always votes to
we know
oppose
what you're
the Flame
saying
Chase
somehow.
journey.
Mem? Memmy mem mem mem? Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the
I
journey
agree
to
with
restore their core flames.
Mem being food rations.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trienne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trienne. It's easy for Trienne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trienne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
What is the purpose of this? Like, why do I break it just to... Or why do I fix it just to break it again? Very confusing. Okay, well.
Memmy mem.
Useless. The little buggy right here.
Is that all?
Dead person here.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flame Lance
Save your
charge!
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
I see dead people.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who?
Memmy.
Uh-oh.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
I thought he was like speaking in my head or something.
Memmy mem mem.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
But that's what everyone else calls you.
Mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Memmy mem.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Yeah, he does sound like a pretentious douche, I agree.
Alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in
I think he's supposed to be like the asshole scholar guy.
Oh, mem.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent.
The very genius Dr. Ratio despises,
An
yes.
equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
He kind of reminds me of Alhaitham.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy
Same
city
model
of
though,
Akaba.
Twinkier. The fact that you're not wrong.
Stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akaba before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Oh, wait, what? That was just me that saw that? Okay.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry.
I thought she was
Please give me
seeing
some
this
time.
too. Oops. He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
New spirits and alchemy referred
Professor
to.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
I feel like I wouldn't understand it.
Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Mem, all right.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Dude, I don't know. Mel, is
No,
Mem less
you didn't
annoying
imagine
in
it.
Japanese?
I heard it as well.
I'm really not a fan
I'm
of having
afraid
to
that someone's
hear
probably
Mem
nearby.
say Mem
As we are unable to
over and over
ascertain whether
again.
they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
White dryads?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
The same for every language? Uh-oh.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I think almost everything is better than English Paimon. There's not much that isn't. I don't know the purpose of fixing all of these. What's this?
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Ooh, pretty.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Or the fountain thingy with all the flame chasers you fix. Because it's fun to break things. That's, yeah. What a good looking ghost. That's what I said.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Pretty lady.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Oh my god, there's
If
a
you
little
can
guy
do
up
so
there.
without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz.
Thank you
Well,
for
that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
I like her. She's sassy.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
I have to go get the thingy. Oh, wait. This is like the official one, like the mommy version. Gotta break it to fix it to break it again. Anything else? Nope. Okay, go away. These doors that take 10 million years to open.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring it?
My intention should be obvious.
Oh
See
boy!
that shallow pond
More
over there?
puzzles.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while
That's kind
Nestia
of sad.
nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh,
No
my.
scheming.
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay. What is this? I don't know what that means, but cool. Sounds good. Whoops. Whee! Elevator thing. Oh, there's a guy here. I should really change my party. Wait, what? What's the best party for Aglaia again? It's Aglaia, Sunday, Huo, and who? Is it Ruan Mei?
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah. Existence is unity. Life. A true marvel.
Okay. So the Aglaia, Sunday, Trailblazer, and cool. Let me switch the Trailblazer. I forgot to switch the team. I did that and then I didn't switch the team. Because I'm a bozo. There we go.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Okay.
Flowers, mem.
Mem flowers, mem. Okay. Cool. Good to know. That's not the direction I need to go right now. I don't think. I think I need to go this way. Because looks like I need to go that way. What? Okay, wait, hold on. I got this. I got this. Okay. Does that go to the other side? Confused.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Oh. Mel. Mel, I'm so dumb. I should be using the best character ever right now.
And guide you on your path.
Why am I doing any of these fights at all?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's been pretty fine. I mean, like this story is just not as interesting.
Like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna be hoarding for Castorus. I'm hoarding for Mighty.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
I don't know anybody who wants Tribby yet.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
I can get to that side. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
How smart.
Calypso is very interesting. Okay, I'll give you that. Fine. I like Calypso a lot. But right now, having to do puzzles like this, not my favorite. If I hit it from this, wait, no. Can I move it at all, or is it just like forced like that? How do I get it onto this one? Trying to front
that this is not a trap set by her. So
I mean, yeah.
This is the golden bough of vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I look so proud of that fact.
Lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Mem.
Memcal.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem.
You don't even know what you are. Shut up.
This the legendary golden bough of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Nice. If you don't keep up with the story, it gets pretty rough to, like, continue. Because it ends up being, like, a lot of story. That's why I do it like right when it happens. Then I just do it and then it's like, you know, I'm done with it. It's easier that way.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh, wait, there's another thing I can do over there. I'm gonna go this way first. I mean, that's fair. There's like...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There's like a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. I have to get it to go right here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Easy. These are easy. Brainless. I'm a genius, actually. Alright. Gotta go back this way. Gotta undo this thing. Thank you for the stretch. Whee! Oh, wait. How do I get down there? How do I take that? Okay, wait, I'm going to... I'm like doing some big thinking right now. Very important stuff going on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Is that all I do for this? do I get down there? Oh, you can move them. Amazing. We're gonna figure this out. I just gotta be smart. Okay, what do you do? Okay, you could go over there. Okay. That helps. How does that help me? I feel like that doesn't help me at all. Because this actually makes the thing that I want disappear. I have no idea how that would help me at all. Come here. Come here. God damn it. I didn't know. That's not what I wanted you to do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back to the Future. This game gave me an achievement for going back and forth so much. We're gonna figure this out, guys. This is the real important part of this game. It's definitely not continuing the story. It's doing these stupid puzzles that are made for children that I can't figure out. I am a genius! God, I'm just so intelligent. It's crazy.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Anything to get down here? Does this just exist randomly? That looks like it's just random. Okay. think there's something in the corner too, so I'm gonna go get that. Hi, Lum Lum. How are you? Are you gonna do the Star Rail update tonight? I feel as though I haven't done that much. I was stuck on this puzzle for way too long. I wasted a lot of time. But I did it. I figured it out. Now I go this way. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's okay. No worries, no worries. Are you pulling for Tribby? Alright, what did that do? Who knows? Grab this. I thought I already grabbed that, but I guess not.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom! Mammy, lit up.
What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
I kind of love
However,
her. She's so sassy.
giving
I'm
us
sad she's
half-truths is not
just
the
an
right attitude
NPC.
for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah, I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with
Don't you know
sincerity.
Calypso?
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Oh yeah, Cocolia first. Oh my god, you're annoying.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point.
Well, you said I could only ask one question.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black
Lady,
Tide.
please.
If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Oh, we get to go on a ride? Heck yeah, let's go. It's like a super unsafe Ferris wheel. Like if you ride it too long, you just fall right off. Oh my god, this bitch! Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy, dude. It's so stupid. What is your purpose? What purpose do you serve?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, so hey, wait! There's a little guy right there. Now I have to wait until the little guy comes back. I guess the next one. Nope, it's the one after this one. This one? No. Oh my god, there's more of these than I thought there was. Right. Fix this funny little guy. If there's anything else around.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
How does she know who our companion is? Oh, Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite. Then tell me, Anaxagoras, you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Callinesis lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. Stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the nether realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking in pure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll? If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Ha 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 ha! Scandalous! Just scandalous! Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Man, that old man went out, like, with a bang. He was reading porn.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I got stuck. Wait, what is this? What does this give me? Oh, this is the stuff for Mighty, isn't it? I think it is anyway.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find a Noxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagus.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What is that noise? Do you guys hear that too? It sounds like rain, kind of. Oh, it was that thing. I was like, what the hell is that? No, I can still hear it. It's so weird. What am I doing with this? Oh, I see. Maybe. I don't know. Can I punch these? I can. That's awesome. Fuck you guys. I don't really know what I'm actually supposed to do with this. Can I punch this thing? Nice. Where the fuck is it going? That piece of shit. Whatever. I don't care. Oh. I just had to deal with one of you. You make me deal with another one of you. It's like a bootleg version of Mimic Chess. No!
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Converge and awaken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt. Seek, and you will find.
Dying. Need to give him some medicine. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Wait. It literally was like, it's been years and it's still perfectly preserved. Does I just whack it and break it?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Oh my God, I got stuck from a person.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine might... That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Oh my God, that's so cringe. Cringe!
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up. Mem.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
I'm gonna chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. I love how dumb the Trailblazer is. So dumb. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Burst into flames? Hello? One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, side 9. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinane, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters? The others, they're all... You never listened, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes, sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would have been proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm our Takama? Why don't you just try it? Says if Nine, whatever, is taking something from her sister's body. Interesting. Okay.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
Is it blooping now? Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
No, there's like so many things to pick up while I'm here. I'm sorry.
See,
you know, give me a
you
second.
will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storm.
A little more heat.
Harmony and unison.
Kafka and Silverwolf only really left us with combat experience. That's true. They left us like little babies. That's all we are. We're just little babies.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations. Yin and yang.
More seasoning.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's kind of overkill, Acheron, but okay.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I see.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Wait a minute. What about these boxes? Confused. Whatever. Oh shit. Alright, do I do the main thing then? Oh! Ah! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsies. Whatever.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, I'm gonna save them first, and then we can figure this out. What is this? Oh.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Hiding. Does this just take me back to the beginning? It does.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
It's kind of fucked up. Delicious.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
Oh my god.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem.
That's kind of impressive to start a fire with something like that. Something as like goopy as macaroni. Okay, shut up.
My back.
Converge and awaken.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal
All the
before
moisture
you
evaporated, so it just started
weep
to
for the
try
departed.
and burn. Oh no.
It too shall fall.
One time, I forgot that I was making cream of wheat, and I left the milk on the stove top, and it all boiled over, and there was no milk left in the pot. It was just all over the stove. Oh my god, how did you salvage it? Did it taste okay?
Memmy, mem, easy. Memmy, mem. Mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
It works.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Isn't that what you said last
Not a
time?
trial.
And then we did it?
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Oh, good thing I did that. Hold on. I get over there? Maybe if I open this. Okay, so they're gone in the daytime. I think I was just being stupid. Yeah. Wait, no. Because... no, I have to get over there at nighttime! How do I get over here at nighttime? What am I missing?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay, I mean, that was something, but that was not what I was trying to do. What am I missing? Oh! I think it's down there. Forgot I didn't do that.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Jeez, okay. Ah! It hit me on the head! Oh my god. It fucking hit me on the head! What the hell is that? Alright, well, that was like a million times easier than what I was trying to do. I was trying to like solve a whole puzzle, and it wasn't even that hard. Where is this going? Oh. Okay. It like went all the way down there. So, what is this supposed to do? What was the purpose of that? Was that supposed to do anything?
According to Calypso,
like, confused.
We just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Okay, I got an achievement for that. Was it an achievement for like me being stupid or what? Use the Cogno Seed to smash crates at the bottom while exploring the Star Chase Atrium. I smashed crates? What? What does that even do? I'm so lost. Okay, sure. I smashed some crates. Oh, it opened that. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I was like so lost. Ugh. I'm good now, I'm good now.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? What?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
This is Mel's cup of tea right here.
When you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Do we know that Nestia is a girl?
It's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up
Goddesses
their
of
lives
love.
for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem! Mem, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem,
mem! What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Is this the same one that I watched already? Yeah.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
You will protect no one in my party because I
Ahead
don't
lies
want
the luminary throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Let's go battle!
Mem!
Woo!
Me! Memmy, Mem?
Finally doing something
Memmy,
in the game.
What's wrong? Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Never mind. We're going back to reading.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
What? Why would
Seek, and you will
leave the
find.
rock? I can't walk over that. That is so dumb. Not being able to jump in this game is a curse.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Okay, Darth Vader.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Some games I understand not being able to jump, not in these ones though. This one doesn't make any sense to me.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Mem, run! Mem.
Don't be such a pussy. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I'm a badass.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Yeah.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Let's go. Let's fight.
Be careful.
We got goofy stuff.
2 slashes. Slashes are enough.
Okay. Emo guy.
Who exactly are you?
You refused the toast, yet you still want the wine? A little more heat.
No matter.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fascinate all together. Right. Stars echo. No more times. Converge and awaken.
How about letting the
I
others
weep
strike
for the
first?
departed. It too shall fall.
More seasoned.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
I see.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Torment.
Another journey begins.
Human creations.
Hey man, I'm still alive.
Still waters of oblivion.
I hope Brennan.
Return to the great tree.
Back.
Yin and yang.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to...
Oh god, that scared me. It was so loud.
In that case.
Oh hell yeah, look at that weapon. That's sick. Oh, it's Moon Knight. Guys, it's okay, it's just Moon Knight.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are
Oh no!
no ordinary.
He's hot.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. Why not have a meal?
Professor Anaxa,
I weep for the departed.
No. It's Cersei's.
You did that. God.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more time. A quick divination.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
It's better to make known the more seasoned.
That was tough.
I'm
truly exhausted.
That is so loud.
This is bad.
Why is it so different?
Century Gate, open!
Imagine they just like accidentally sent him over to the city.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, come on, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before we meet Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Casterus?
I will accompany you, But please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So...
I was
Did he
wondering why
manage
this
to
guy
defend the
sounded
Grove?
really familiar, and I looked it up, and apparently Anaxa's voice actor is the same as Wise in ZZZ, so that's why he sounds familiar. It was bugging me, so now I know. This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos.
Hi, Mikey!
Death and sacrifice.
Those cinder
are things I've learned to face with
emotes are so
composure.
cute. So cute.
You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay. Good to know. What's this? I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kanani and Artakama?
Oh my god, I was pronouncing her name so
yes.
wrong.
Did my daughters cause
Kanani
trouble
is
at
not how
school
I
again?
pronounced it at all.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kanani and Artakama.
What?
fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
I think this calls for
Mr.
calls for this one. Calls for this one.
If you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
God, we're telling all these people that their family members died. It's really sad.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
There's TP there. Still far away.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh, this is kind of important, my guy. We're not just anyone.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Damn, that was really long. She could have just said that she was busy.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
He makes her sound so sinister.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordsmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, she's blushing. What's so
I'm
cute?
curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had genuinely totally forgotten about it until you brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Life is a struggle. What were you doing while I was gone? Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Wait, where are we setting off tomorrow? I didn't even know we were setting off somewhere tomorrow.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on? This...
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Hello?
Culprit. The culprit.
Why is he...
My emotion.
Ah!
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my goodness gracious.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Fine indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I accidentally opened something and scared the shit out of myself.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Oh my god, these two are so dumb.
Unparalleled resolve. The Two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Do they realize what this sounds like?
On the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
It's like, I know this is supposed to be like funny, but I just my brain is worms in the gutter.
Some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended.
They had to know what they were doing, dude. They're making like grunting noises in the darkness.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Why are they doing this in full clothing? Bozos.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I think Finon is dead.
Fair? You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
They are
Alas,
so dumb.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
So cute!
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Wait, so are they like Benjamin buttoning? Is that
In
what's
that
happening
case,
here?
When you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe
Hi,
we
Jack.
can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it
I'm glad you
are in my
liked the
dreams,
show.
and
I've never seen it.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty?
Conquer died in like
that trial?
What 12
12
days?
Fear?
Pretty sad.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Maidamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Maidamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
What? I'm sorry, that's not where I thought that was going.
What's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness
Hey
the source of
Mel,
the prophecy
have you
for
finished
yourself.
this section
How
yet?
are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
I did not
Whew.
expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremno.
Do you see this angle?
Minimos.
They did this on
I'm
purpose.
here to finish you, Father.
Hot.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
Wait, Mel, have you finished already?
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we are both the same.
That sucks.
Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Are you farther than me?
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Why does he talk like Yoda?
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same
Hello,
mistakes.
lovey-dovey-dovey. Thank you for the
Of course I would
raid.
be terrified. be terrified of becoming king.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Were you just doing the new patch update? I've been playing this since it released at like 6:30. So it's been like 5 hours now. I don't know how close I am to finishing at all. I am just like, it's so much cutscene. There's so much. I also don't want to like keep going forward if it's like spoilers. Because we're like learning so much about Mighty's backstory. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, get some rest.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh my goodness, it keeps going.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
So pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Oops. I don't remember. Use this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring.
This is not a
hence
song.
wished endless
This is like
laughter
a poem.
upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my god, it turned into a horror movie. What the fuck?
Helianus, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh my god. They got bigger.
Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Oh my god, they're multiplying. What the fuck? I already played Poppy Playtime! Ah! Ah!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivials. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My
Dude,
sweet girl
it's okay. She's kind of terrifying right now.
will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Well, that was horrifying.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh my god, this is not Aglaya.
Cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Dude, where even are we?
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Who secretly eats oatmeal? What?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh my god, it keeps going! Chad, it never ends.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
An hour of continuous cutscenes?
Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe
Okay,
and
I'm
wields a
stopping
greatsword.
whenever it
At
gives me a
least,
break, and we'll
looks like
continue
a
this
greatsword.
tomorrow.
It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian, threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... a bit...
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Why are we... here again? same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron?
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay, you guys. I'm pausing the story here. It is midnight. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I always think I can finish this in one night. I always have such good intentions and it never works out. The story is just too long. So I'll continue this tomorrow. I will probably go live at like 5-ish to finish this off, and then we'll do the Nikke story after I finish this off. So yeah, you know, it happens every time. Every time I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna finish it the same day, and can never finish it the same day. So it's fine. It is what it is. I did want to see. I might do the same thing that I did with. I'm only at 25. Yeah, I might do the same thing that I did with Rappa and like pull for her. And if I lose the 50-50, then at least I have a guaranteed for Mighty. But I'm gonna decide that tomorrow. So, let's go find someone to raid out to before I fall asleep. Let's see. Here, we'll go right out to this person that I raided out to before, who's also playing Darvale. Alright. It's been a good night. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody.